Alright, I think we should be back now. We should be okay. We should be good. You can see the game. All is well. Yes, perfect. Guys, we got some good news. The game is up and running again. The stream is here. All is well. Are these just cards? Yeah. Well, do I want her? Black Swan? She's kind of sexy. She's kind of sexy. I like sexy. So 50% of getting Black Swan, plus another 50% on Tingyun Kushfin. So we'll get at least one of these guys. You cutie? I can't tell. King Yun Kwon Ifin. Misha might be a hidden beauty as well. Yeah, we'll grab him. Fuck it. Fucking Pom Pom. Let's go, Pom Pom. Pom Pom just built different. Alright, that fucking sucks. Alright. Alright. Oh yeah, Ting Yun. I'm down for the fox girl. She's a nine-tailed fox. Alright. Please tell me I got more than one character. Oh, fuck you. Oh, come on. Only one character? Wasn't even the Black Swan? Whatever. Whatever. God. Fucking unreal. No, I'm not. Fuck you. Fuck off, I'm not doing it. Okay, I guess I am doing it. I'm not doing it. Eat my ass. But we're back. Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. Harmony. You're a cutie. I might trade out my guy. Instruction, preservation, education, the hunt. You know what? You know what? We're going to swap out. Oh. Education, we got them. That's harmony. Abundance. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna. Oh, so that's a support skill. Okay, so you're a support character.
Peace is above all things.
Alright, you're a support character. You are an offensive character. Yeah, you're also an attacking character. I think you're a support character. Your defense. Okay. And then, so we got 2 attacks, a defense. We could use support. So we're going to actually, I could go with her or Asta. Asta's a good support too, but she only makes things faster. Here's their attack by 25. Okay.
Peace. Peace is above all things.
So this is increases my attack, so we're going to go with her. Let's get a nice little, who is that equipped to? I don't even know. Opponent increases the speed of all allies by 12 points. Okay. You know what, we're gonna enhance this one. Awesome. There's break effect. Attack increase. Outgoing healing. Attack increase. What else do we have, you know? Break effect. Attack. Healing. Break effect. Attack. Do we have anything for just like making this person faster? Attack. Healing. Break effect. Break effect. Defense. Attack. Break effect. Attack. Okay. Welcome back, Piper. Hopefully everyone else is gonna come back too. What if we equip this? This. There we go. Awesome. And then, what's the recommended gear? Nothing. Okay. We need to level up her. Can we ascend? Can't.
I see a future
You're gonna
full
tell
of
JD?
potential.
Okay. Alrighty. Alright, we should have... Is it not? It is, okay. I'm gonna claim all of that. Doctor ratio? Oh, that's the guy he was using. This breakfast, alright. She pretty? Who, JD? Who's pretty? Oh, the character I leveled up. Yeah. Hi, JD. Welcome back. This big fellow. Life. So true. For a few days, everyone come and have a look. Photo. Originally a few nights ago, but I walked in the scene. Some really strange creatures. That is interesting. We got shadow creatures. Good to know. Passenger broken. Ever since the start of the journey, there have been a lot of new visitors boarding these routes. I noticed that too. Where's Kian? I don't know. I don't know. Not gonna lie. Who, you bet JD's pretty too? You know, fair. Treasures these encounters to savor these precious memories. Express. Can you write comments in it? The guest book is okay. Gotta write some messages. March. March is a cutie. Have a look. What am I looking at? Looks nice. What am I looking at? The photo is not sent yet. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's why I was like, what? Take a picture of the code. What do you think? Have any suggestions? Well, let me take a look here. You know, I think it's nice. I don't even know what that word means. That's in the nitpick. What's the aperture? What is an aperture? What is aperture? Can someone tell me? Cottagecore girly, run, save yourself. Nothing wrong with liking a college. I don't know what aperture is, so there's nothing to nitpick, I suppose. What a coincidence. I think so too. Is there anything to criticize? It'll be not having me in the picture. I agree. What? Huh? What? Do I have to go take a picture? What? What? Huh? I'm so confused. Hello, Broken. Do you have some time? I still haven't. Thank you for helping me. We first met. What was that? You're being too polite. Right? Yeah, you tell her. You tell her. I wouldn't have lasted much longer if you hadn't found me. Thank you for finding me. Modern room and taking me somewhere safe. Do you have time to come to the base zone? I have a gift I want to give you. I'll be right over. When I get, as soon as possible. Alright, don't wait too long, because I have other, Dr. Dig. I have so much happening. I left everything alone for a little too long. What vibe is Piper? Ooh. Good question. Why is it so framey here? You'll just have to talk to Piper more often so you can get a feel for her vibe. Simple as that, JD. No easy cutting corners on this one. Isn't that the girl from Genshin?
Nice.
I cut whole corners? You cut crust off of bread? You monster. What'd that bread ever do to you? Life is a circle, not a square. Yeah, but it's also the healthiest part of the bread. Don't shush me, it's the healthiest part of the bread. I don't know what to do with that, so we're just not gonna mess with that right now. Alright, we gotta go back to the characters. So we got this guy.
Nice.
We're almost done. We almost got everything. We gotta click on tutorials real quick. You shall not shush me. I'm already quiet. You shush me anymore, you just won't hear me at all. I'm just not gonna look at all of that. Alright. You're okay, that's Sealy, Oleg. Sampo is the guy with the blue hair. Sampo. Maybe. You're tired, why not
Well,
go to
my
sleep?
friends, are you ready to head
Don't you
out?
fucking shush me.
Wonderful.
Don't you
Remember
fucking
to bring
shush
enough
me.
food and drink to refuel on the way.
How
We have
dare
a
you.
lot of steps to climb.
How many is a lot? You know, like 100 or like 1,000? Like how many is a lot of steps? Because I feel like 100 steps is a lot, but you could mean like 1,000. Fair enough. It is only like, what is it, 5:30 there? God, my body, like my entire body aches from shoveling snow, and now you got me doing 50 reps. Fuck me. $5:36. After this
Mother,
cutscene, I'll pause it and do
I
those
have
reps.
returned.
I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll get these reps done. I'm gonna be so strong by the time I go to McDonald's, it's gonna be unreal. Because I just want to go buy a Big Mac to make up for it. Good question. I think we know the answer.
I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld. Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld.
You know, Big Mac's over. Hey. Sorry. I like my double Big Mac because it gets me all messy, and there's nothing better than being messy. Also, I just love the special sauce. And like, I personally think that chicken nuggies are overrated from McDonald's. I'd rather have some made at home. That's what she craves, is the special sauce. I know, I'm aware. After the failed pursuit.
Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cocolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also
fair
ascertain
enough,
that
JD.
they did come
Fair
for
enough.
the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being Guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the Outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those Outsiders may be the...
Enough! Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life. Everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready. Mother?
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
shit's getting very serious. Ooh woo. There we go. Was that ooh woo satisfactory of you? Alright, that's good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I am here to please after all. Croak? Croak? Why are we croaking? Are we fucking frogs? Are we toads? Ribbit.
We're finally back.
Ribbit.
I
Ribbit.
forgot what fresh air tasted like.
March, you are a special character through and through. What flavor is that?
Freedom. A cold. Mainly cold, actually. Let's go.
March is my favorite character.
Where's our next stop? We should
March
find somewhere
is
to
wonderful.
put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
To the hotel. A friend in need is a friend indeed. Let's find Landau.
The bro or the sis? If you're talking about Chapard, we should be careful. He's a top Silvermane guard. He'd probably get a medal for every one of us he brought in. Don Hung, what do you think?
He's hung, if you know what I mean.
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
So, you think we should avoid Chapard for the time being?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
I'll get those reps, don't you worry. I'm just,
Makes sense.
waiting for all of this to
Guess
get
we
done.
better head over to Serval's workshop then?
I forgot how story-filled this game is.
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little... new. The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. Might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Branya.
Alright, let's get those reps now. Let's get those reps. Who's ready for some reps? I know I'm not. What? Alright, next hand. Almost put that in the wrong cup. Alright, let's get these last 25. One. What? I lost a follower. No. Oh. Well, that's saddening. Oh well. I obviously didn't please somebody enough to make them stay. That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. It's you don't need to do that. I'm just sad that I couldn't keep that person entertained. That's all. That is all. Hopefully we can find more people to please to make up for displeasing one. But who knows? The person I displeased may have been Kian. Let's hope not though. That would be pretty saddening. This is a stream. I forgot. Ow, it hurts to cough. I forgot how funny this game can be because of this. Remember a punishment from an ancient world where those judged to have lost their virtue would be put up on street lamps draped in black cloaks. Like, this is so unnecessary, but like, you can, so why wouldn't you? When night draws near, street lamps light up the way home. Metal pole of this lamp has already begun to crack. This street lamp. I also did this with all the garbage cans, and I actually got rewarded for looking at all the garbage cans.
How did you get a score this low?
He did his best. We must look at all the street lamps. I will click every street lamp I can get to.
Careful now. Don't get your clothes wet.
Oh, I can't reach that one. That's bullshit. Can't click on that one either. Oh, right, the screen. Screen. That's right. My bad. Don't worry, you didn't miss much. I was just touching lamps. That guitar doesn't sound right. Alright, I'm bored of clicking on the street lamps. Let's play the game, yeah. I should probably play the game instead of clicking on street lamps. Everyone knows about the Limestein's encounter. Yep, and the Landios. So I also heard that the Gothius. Wow, there's so much going on here. All I can say is knowing too much can be a mistake. Huh, what? What are you guys talking about? I'm just as confused. I fixed the screen.
The shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
It's the radiator fixers.
Huh? Ah, I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you? Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted.
You're the one not acting natural. We're very calm over here. We just vibing. We just vibing, okay? We're relaxing.
Alright, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit, exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city, and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Bronya said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely? Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refused to stand with her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now.
That's because they don't got shit on me.
I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details.
That is facts.
Me? None. What Kokolia and the Architects get up to has nothing to do with me. My time is too precious for pondering.
Fair enough.
These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Bronya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
Yeah, you know what? We may as well tell the long and short of it from start to finish. We're gonna tell them everything. Even the times that I went through the garbage. Oh no, March. No. March. No. No.
Try not to embellish the facts.
This is March. It's what she does. Oh god.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Bronya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld?
Well, what did you expect would
believe you.
happen?
There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Zila here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Branya got you to find me. When I was still one of the architects working in the scientific research division, I was researching the Stellaron.
Oh shit.
I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything.
We will learn everything. Every last bit.
Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Cocolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure.
Very true. How much do you know about the
I
Stellaron?
figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself.
Yeah,
Before I
it could
lost
be
my
better.
position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue.
Do you know what Cocolia's end goal is?
Cocolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm... It was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force. She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation. And the real Cocolia has already vanished.
You know, that is, like, legit a possibility.
Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material.
Ooh, are we gonna get a song out of this? That'd be awesome.
Japard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy,
Aw,
but also famously
awesome.
uncompromising.
Wonderful.
For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Branya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed. You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first. Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible. Ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of fragmentum to deal with.
Whole heap of fragmentum.
Correct. And it's different from the underground towns you described. The
Damn,
fragmentum
that
there
is
has
cold.
quite literally
Why
torn
would they want it
everything
so
to pieces.
cold?
There's no sign of life, despite the monsters.
That seems excessively cold. I'm not gonna lie. That seems a little ridiculous. It seems over the top, to say the least.
It sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days,
Cameron made it that
I spent a lot of
Why?
time in the north. I
What
got
is
to know
he,
the
a
soldiers and
fucking polar
officers on the
bear?
front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great! Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life.
That's ridiculous. See, I like it at a solid 20 Celsius, you know? That is a good temperature. That is a mwah. You know, I love it. Piper, just get some blankets on. Just throw some blankets on. Get some pillows stuffed around you. You'll be warm in no time.
That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
Alright, I want to change my team setup. I want to get rid of my main character. I want to get rid of myself, and I want to swap it with this chick. She's quite the beauty. Okay, hold on. Now, to ascend you, what do I need? I need more of this. Materials. Where can I get it? Abomination, universe, ever listening. Really exchange? I need 4 more of these. Yes, get them blankies. Look at the face, my ass is still intact. Oh, I bet, with him around. I'm glad he decided to warm it up.
I see a future full of potential.
Okay, I can't forcefully make that. Can I forcefully make this? No. Alright, we're not gonna worry about sending you then. We don't need to send you. We don't need to send you. Okay. Good, good. He indeed made the right choice. We don't want a Jadesicle. There is so much talking. This is absolutely unreal.
Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today.
Well, time to get stuffed into a
Find somewhere
closet.
to hide, quick! I'll handle him.
We're gonna just hop into a closet real quick. Don't mind us.
Shepard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Not sus at all.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed.
I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
Did you guys notice her tattoo? She really likes lightning.
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today.
So fucking
There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Japard, Brosif, and Lil Jeppy. We got all kinds of names going on with this guy
Don't
right
say
now.
that.
I love it.
Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klepoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she alright?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klepoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over...
Shit.
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not. How dare you? What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Kokolio's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian, but this isn't a joking matter.
This man is blinded.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
That's a man that takes his job a little too
The coast
seriously
is
in
clear.
face value.
You can come out now.
A little. Oh my god, look at my tail. Damn, that is a bushy tail. Jesus Christ. Imagine having a tail that bushy. It's like a whole head of hair right there. God damn. Jingle, jingle. Look at that tail. It's so goddamn fluffy. She kinda hot, right? I agree.
Phew, I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device
Oh, the
was
blonde?
that?
Yeah, she is. She's quite hot. I have her in my team actually.
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Klepoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Cocolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
Yeah, she's just gonna brainwash Bronya.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
Didn't you hear him? He said he needs to take care of a few matters in the city first. If we're fast enough, we can stay out of his way. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out of options.
I can't get no satisfaction. All I want is easy action, baby. Hey, hey, hey. Can never refuse Mark Bolin. Can't get no satisfaction, just want some easy
Is
action.
Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Indeed, indeed.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
One thing I gotta say is this game has like top-notch playlist. Like playlist is top-notch in this game. It really is. It really is. I love the playlist in this game. It's just very soothing on the ears.
Oh, they've jacked up security all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
Well, I look like a fox girl at the moment, so I think we should be good.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, yeah, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you gonna be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
She got him there.
No, that's not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine.
Oh yeah, totally. Definitely.
Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Oh, I got you.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
At least he's honest. He knows how it be. Ooh, nice. That. I like that. It's colorful.
See? That was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me that way. I'm doing this for you. Otherwise, I wouldn't be using my brother's name.
Oh yeah, and as you can see, I do have her. I got Serval, and then we got Sealy. I think Sealy's a cutie. She's also like a deadly assassin, but she's cute. And then we got March, where she's just like the most airheaded person you will ever meet. but that also makes her cute.
Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at Hell on Earth. It's a place too cold to bear, covered in snow and ice. The guys doing the scientific research don't have time to worry about the surroundings. The restricted zone front line is on the other side of the gear bridge. It's an endless fragmentum with a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
I've never been more ready in my life. Without hardships to overcome, there is no trailblazing.
Right on! I'm stealing that.
At least she's honest.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau.
Mechanical Fever released a new song. Did you hear it?
Mechanical Fever.
Oh, sure did. Palo was on lead vocals this time. Scared me half to death. It's a completely different style.
Even Mechanical Fever is changing. Rock and roll's dead. There's no audience anymore.
It's true, feel.
Don't be so pessimistic. They're just keeping things fresh. I thought Palo was pretty good.
What is with the surfer dude vibes coming from this guy? Don't be so pessimistic, dude. It was pretty good, man. Just don't be so pessimistic. Like, God. Just like relax. She's hot. Who? Saval or the who? Which character? Oh yeah, the fox chick, she's pretty good looking. I think she's pretty good looking. Now the question is, what's her combat going to be like? Is she going to be useful to the team?
Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
Right. She's fuckable. Is that what you want to hear?
So what's the plan?
I'd put my dick in that.
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. In our... Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals. I was just thinking that. We can't rule it out. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping.
But isn't that basically cutting off the supply line to the troops on the front line? You're basically stranding them over there to fucking die.
That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
That's so cruel. It's wise tactics, but it is cruel. But admittedly, it is a good tactic because even if it does collapse, it can't get back.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
Look at that big robot. Damn. You know, I would love being in a giant robot. Like, oh my god. Look at that robot. He's so big and sexy. I'm gonna have to fight these guys at some point, most likely. That's why there's these drops and whatnot on the ground. I'm probably gonna have to fight them.
Cool it.
I'll probably have to fight them after we play with the energy flow. So if I can just go around and grab the loot now, it'll generally just be easier for us. Oh, the Fragmentum's starting to peek through here.
You! Hold it right there. This is a military base. Temporary workers aren't allowed in.
Okay. Okay, alright, I got you.
Did you hear Malik is being reassigned? Seems like both the front line and the city are short-handed right now.
Seriously? No way. I thought Malik had only just been promoted.
Mysterious. Feels like something big's about to go down.
As long as it's away from the front line, I'd happily be reassigned. It's only been a year since I enlisted. I'm not ready to lose my life.
You make it sound terrible. Good luck preserving anything with those idlers in the reserve units. Our purpose as Silvermane Guards is to protect the citizens of Belobog.
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
That's more of a 20-sided dice or an octagon. An octagonal.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals. That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval. I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
He won't.
Yo, evening, soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No, 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 no. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Ah, darn, this guy's not stupid.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
Apparently she knows Dunn. Apparently she's close with this Dunn guy.
Serval, this Dunn, do you know him?
You bet I do. We go
way back.
Hey, Dunn! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
They dated.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, he used to be a part of the band.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool.
Pleased to meet you.
Something smells weird.
Zachary, how many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
Dunn is covering his ass.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
I don't want to embarrass him anymore.
Anything wrong done?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha.
Uh-oh.
Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Shit.
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar. These
Oh,
people you've
fuck.
brought, they're not workshop assistants, right?
We tried. We did our best.
Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
There goes the negotiation.
Well, I knew we would have to fight our way. I knew. Go on, Serval. No?
I brought
Alright.
you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Done. This concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
The emotions. Ugh. The emotion, it's so tense, it's so real.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day, you must understand.
For the band!
My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
Yes! So rock and roll!
Well, we're in trouble now.
Alright, none of them are weak to electricity. One of them, we're fucked. Or wait, no, all of them are weak to Sealy, so we're not absolutely fucked.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Let's go, Ice Bunnies.
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Hell yeah! I should've, wait, I'm an idiot. What am I doing? I should've boosted everyone's attack.
Who's next?
Keep up. My tempo!
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
The power of cuteness.
Try that again.
Oh, I can only pick one? Well, who's next? Sealy? Alright, we'll support Sealy then.
Stay close.
Wait, but I just
What a headache.
I just killed them. You dick.
Just give it up.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
So you are afraid of me.
You can't run.
Ready to lose yourself?
Time for some
Fight it or rock with
electricity!
it. My music. Conquer us all!
Hell yeah, it does.
Try that again.
Keep up. My tempo!
There we go. We had to take Dunn out. It was for rock and roll.
Serval? Why?
For rock and roll, man. You can't rock when the world's just
I'm
gone.
sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it. The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
Too late. Yep.
I think we attracted attention.
I think you're right, March.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy.
Let's take him out. We got this.
We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Cool it.
Who goes there? Someone there. Who goes? Someone there. Stop right there! I see you! Stop right there!
Let's be friends, shall we? 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits.
Oh, I only get to do one? Well, that kind of sucks. We'll do Sealy.
Good omens.
She does a lot of damage. Ooh, we even get like a little dance. I love it.
Emotional damage.
Why emotional damage? What's wrong, JD?
All the best.
Turn up the volume.
I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present. Try that again.
Rude.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
She did a twirl. She did. It was a very nice twirl.
You can't run. Customers are always welcome.
Piper is just criminally sexy. Oh, did you see Piper? You guys secretly talking with each other while I'm streaming?
Evil's begun. What a headache. Who's next?
Let's rock.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it.
Maybe.
My music.
Conquer us all.
What world are we living in? The one of our own making, don't you know?
With me out here, how can we lose?
The power of cuteness. Let's go.
Try that again.
Get wrecked, bitch.
You're annoying. You can't
Get
run.
wrecked, bitch.
Let's be friends.
I'm not
shall
gonna
we?
use my ultimate
Chill
here.
out.
It's good damage.
Customers are always welcome.
Alright.
All the best.
Baby.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Attack of the bunnies.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
That was a good massacre right there. That was a very, very good massacre. Got another daily done, so we're gonna collect that. So there's two guys guarding there. Guys guarding there. Stop it.
Cool it.
Take out the robot. Where's my girl March? Hold on. You'll see her in a second.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirit.
There's our girl March. Fucking love March. Honestly, this is just a team of characters that I like. I think March is my favorite character so far, just because I know March's personality. And I love her personality. She has such a lovely personality. is just thoroughly lovable. She is. She is a cutie. She is very much a cutie.
Keep up my tempo.
I told ya I could fight. We make a pretty good team.
Who goes there?
Cool it. All the best.
Don't mess with me.
Time for the main event.
I'll free you from your
We're just
chains.
going to
Disappear among the
make
sea
this
of
man
butterflies.
disappear in the butterfly
Illusions of the
storm.
past. Let me end your misery.
Watch this.
Easy. I love it.
Seize the moment. Chill out.
Pretty good crowd
Thousand
today.
wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight as one.
Twirl.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it.
He also does a twirl.
Conquer us all.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
That's it.
Try that again. You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
We're not overpowered. They're just underpowered. You see, we're just too good. Girl power for the win, guys. Always girl power for the win.
We're in.
Oh, it's open. Oh, thank you, Dun.
It wasn't really willingly open. Like, he didn't willingly allow us in. So I don't think thanking him is the right thing, but March, you're just... Yeah, March is just March. We love March. March is great.
Cool it.
I didn't mean to do that, but I did it, so it is what it is.
Give me some time. Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive. Emergency fire evacuation system. Not that. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs.
Man, unreal.
Gear bridge control terminal. Still found it. That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yup.
Then what's our plan?
Beat the shit out of them?
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade. Let's play it by ear.
Well, we gotta start by fighting a giant-ass robot, so... This can only go well? Maybe.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
You don't say.
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go.
I agree. I was hoping to get a slap on him before we started the fight, but apparently we're not allowed. Alright, let's start by boosting up our electricity person. Oh, well that was just rude. March didn't even do anything. And you get an extra action to summon dudes that also explode.
What a headache.
That's some bull honky right there, my dude.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
So we gotta take those out before they
Illusions
explode
of the
doing
past.
damage to us.
Let me end your misery.
Let's rock! With me out here, how can we lose?
Don't mess with me.
Oh. Oh. You seem a little hot.
Stay right there while I give
Since
you
she's
a
gonna be in attack mode, we should probably give her some shield.
Who's next?
Let's be friends, shall we? Evil will be gone.
Damn.
You can't run! 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. I just won! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Let's rock! You have the worst luck running into me.
So you are afraid of me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Hell yeah.
Chill out.
Turn up the volume.
My turn.
And that's the finishing touch. Sorry, big robot. You're really fucking cool, but you were in my way. And you know what happens when you're in my way? You die.
Energy restored. System online. Certification enabled. Come on, come on! 40%. 65%. 85%. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move. Perfect. Okay. We need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
I don't want to fight her brother.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
That went so well with
Are
Frog.
you sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance, or less.
That's exactly what we want to hear.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
This is factual. March is spitting like just straight up facts right
We
now.
need to be sure, Serval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
Now we don't know. But hopefully he still can't beat you.
Cool it.
Cool it.
Serval. It really is you.
Wait, Japard, listen to me.
Just hear us out. Come on, just hear our words. Just let us talk through it. Okay, Japard.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet...
Can you hear us out?
Step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them.
Hell yeah, you do.
Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Well, see, now hear me out. If you just let us out into the Fragmentum, then there wouldn't be a problem. You just have to let us go through. But you decide you wanted to fight us. We were doing our best. You decided to fight us. This is on you.
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Japard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects. The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge, and that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just
a he said, she said bullshit.
Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within.
Facts.
Cocolia's afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge. That the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Good words. Well said. What happened to Brainwave? Very well said, Serval. Very well said.
Save your explanation for the
Hey,
judge.
Potato, what's going on, man?
You
Long
are
time no
charged with
see.
sabotaging the Silvermane
What you
Guard
been up to?
restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested.
How have you been?
This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Japard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
Marge, you're so fucking right. God, you're so right.
Well, we're in trouble now.
Nothing new, my dear, nothing new. Alright. Let's see.
Evil was begun.
Oh, fucking hell.
Our position is solid.
It's a good thing I gave her shield ahead of time. Doing back-to-back essay bullshit for my English class and playing Tarkov. Well, I'm glad that you finally got some time away from the essays. And how's Tarkov been treating you? Has it been going well?
Turn up the volume. My turn. What's this?
What a headache. Who's next?
All the best.
For glory!
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight as one.
Man, that's just unlucky right there.
Ready to lose yourself?
That was just hella unlucky. Hey, welcome back, Piper. Where'd you go off to?
Keep up. My tempo. You have the worst luck running into me.
Let me end your misery. Who's next? I'll free you from your chains.
Ah, well, what did you have to eat? How was it? Was it good?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
Ah, fair enough. But, you know, that's the fun of Tarkov is if you got a good spot, you're probably going to win. It's all about being, you know, unseen, staying hidden, getting the jump on your enemies. It's all about tactics. Barbecue boneless chicken. And you made mac and cheese. That sounds pretty good, not gonna lie. That do sound pretty good, not gonna lie.
Evil was begun.
Placement is key.
In the name of preservation!
Oh no. Fucking hell,
Try
man.
hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Japard hits hard.
Turn up the volume. I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
Who's next?
This song's just for you. Keep up. My tempo!
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present. Try that again.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Resistance is futile.
You paid for
Man,
that.
leave my support character alone, man.
Don't mess
God. He's being so rude.
All the best.
Who does he think he is to be so rude?
On my command.
Oh.
For glory.
That's problematic.
Who's next?
Oh, wait. Think I can kill him?
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's see.
Chill out.
Hold on. Hey, we did it! Let's go, foolish little brother. We fucking did it. Let's go, guys. Hell yeah. Should've listened to us, Depard.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me.
Man, sounds familiar.
That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
Brainwaves? Anyone? Anyone? We don't need you to yield. We just need to get by you.
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Bronya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Yeah, listen to March.
Brother.
Full of love, man.
Surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Bronya.
Lady Bronya?
You tell Japard everything you know and show him Bronya's letter? He never got the letter.
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian.
Final answer. That doesn't answer anything. What's the answer?
But Lady Bronya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives.
Nice interpretation of the rules, dude. My dude. So nice. So nice. This is a brainwave? This feels like a brainwave. Come on.
For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
We gotta take that brainwave.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation.
Here in a bit.
But our fight with you? I fail to see the purpose. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Klepoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
I'm gonna quickly go heal up. And now, alright, when you are ready, talk to Geopard to open the gate. I'm just gonna make sure that I get everything in the vicinity here before we go.
This'll get a good price.
Alright, I think we got everything that we need. So before we go forward, I am going to make a coffee. So I'm gonna leave you guys with a bit of an ad break. And I'll see you guys. Oh my god, look at her phone. I love it. She has an amazing phone. It has a little cute little fox on it. I love that. Alright, I will be right back. Just gonna go get myself a coffee and some water. Good day, everybody, and welcome back to Magic the Gathering. I know it's been ages since I've posted any Magic the Gathering on the channel, but I figured since I'm getting really angry at Cry of Fear and it makes me want to cry and rage, we're going to play some of this. We're going to pull out a deck to get our quest done. What the fuck was this deck? What was this? For you? There we go. We're gonna do that. We spent 5 minutes making a deck. I think that's a pretty good opening to Magic the Gathering. I'm not playing ranked, I'm just kind of fucking around, because that's kind of just what I do on Magic now, is I kind of just fuck around. It's enjoyable, you know? Having fun, having a good time. I like having a good time. Though I feel like ranked is very hit and miss with a good time. It really, really is, but what can you do, you know? What can you do? It's not a bad hand. Not a bad hand by any means. We're gonna start by throwing the cottage down. Then we'll do Stomping Ground, pay 2 life. Or no, we'll do the... Well, I guess it depends if we draw another land or not. Don't be a land destruction deck, I beg of you. I would quite literally die eternally if you were. Alright, so we are going to pay the 2 life for Stomping Ground, and then we're going to get the Belligerent Yearling. Or Yearling? Yearling? Yearling. It's not a bad card. It's not amazing, but it's not horrible by any means. Guy's Blessing, okay. We're gonna put the Swamp down. We're gonna put Poetic Ingenuity. Ingenuity. What is this word? Fucking hell. I can't word that. Whatever that word is, I can't do it. I haven't gotten any more creatures, which is not looking good right now. I'm gonna be honest, it's not looking too good for me, guys. Lord Soth here doesn't have anything on the field yet, and I do have one removal card. Hopefully they don't have any removal, but they probably do, being a green flag. Yeah, there it goes. Alright, so you're odd and you're even. So they're probably gonna get rid of this guy, but let's see. Odd or even? Odd, okay. I wish there was a chance to do something there, but it is what it is. Still no other creatures to be played, unfortunately. I don't know where the creatures are, but they're not here. Oh well. It is what it is. They don't have any mana compared to me, so I'm not too worried here. We're gonna have to wait here. See what they do. They probably got another field wipe, I would say. Oh, they're using Gaia, okay. Okay. They got 3 mana left, so I don't think they can field wipe, but they might be able to kill card one thing. 4 mana. Still, I think they can only kill one thing. Another Gaia's Blessing to get one Gaia Blessing and draw a card. Okay. They got 2 mana now. Alright, they got a book. Books are scary, understandable. 7 plus 2 is... What's that? A good game. It's a good game, guys. It's a good game. The answer is 9, by the way. The answer is 9. Took me a while, but I figured it out. And so, with that deck, we got a win. And I think that's a good point to call it, because we got that win. Which I'm honestly wasn't expecting, because my opponent was drawing horribly. That deck was horribly made. As you can see, it's not on my favorite list. It's currently a work in progress, like this one, and this one. It was interesting though. I feel like maybe I need to get rid of some of these bigger cards here, just for the fact that anything above 6, this card won't bring out, though I only have 1. Yeah, I only have 1, so. But same for this one, so I might, you know what, we'll drop you. Drop you, and then we can get one of you. Don't have another you. Sadly, don't have another one of that either. Don't have another one of you. Let's see. we have any gold or mythic rare low cost ones? Maybe in green? We got the Pantheologist, Invasion. What about in black? This is this one. Interesting. So the answer is no, we don't have any low cost ones. Got this guy though. Let's get him in there, why not? And so that is my deck. I meant to show you my deck list, not edit the deck. My bad. So as you can see, if you want to make this deck yourself, just take a look at this video here. Stop it right here. Pick out the cards you want, cards you don't want. All the cards do their own little thing, and it's about dinosaurs. It's not a very good deck, but it's a fun little throw together deck. With that, I hope you have a fantastic day, night, whatever. And I'll see you guys in the next video. If you enjoyed or you have any ideas of other decks I can make in my own special little way, let me know down below by leaving a comment. Have a good one, everybody. Good day, everybody, and welcome back to Magic the Gathering. I know it's been ages since I've posted any Magic the Gathering on the channel, but I figured since I'm getting really angry at Cry of Fear and it makes me want to cry and rage, we're going to play some of this. We're going to pull out a deck to get our quest done. What the fuck was this deck? What was this? For you? There we go. We're gonna do that. We spent 5 minutes making a deck. I think that's a pretty good opening to Magic the Gathering. I'm not playing ranked, I'm just kind of fucking around. Because that's kind of just what I do on Magic now. Is I kind of just fuck around. It's enjoyable, you know? Having fun. Having a good time. I like having a good time. Though I feel like ranked is very hit and miss with a good time. It really, really is, but what can you do, you know? What can you do? It's not a bad hand. Not a bad hand by any means. We're gonna start by throwing the cottage down. Then we'll do Stomping Ground, pay 2 life. Or no, we'll do the... I guess it depends if we draw another land or not. Don't be a land destruction deck, I beg of you. I would quite literally die eternally if you were. Alright, so we are going to pay the 2 life for Stomping Ground, and then we're going to get the Belilgerent Yearling. Or Yearling? Yearling? Yearling. It's not a bad card. It's not amazing, but it's not horrible by any means. Guy's Blessing, okay. We're gonna put the Swamp down. We're gonna put Poetic Ingenuity. What did I just come back to? Oh, okay, well that's good. I'm glad that you didn't leave any gummy bears under your bed to get moldy and squishy and all gross. I'm glad to hear you didn't do that. I'm very pleased by this newfound knowledge. But welcome back, Kian. It took you so long to return, man. It took you so long. We've missed you.
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to
Oh,
stall
thank you
them
for
and
the
buy
lurk,
you some time.
Wosis. I hope you're having a good night, man.
Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. So, have you made up your minds?
Red Demon. Welcome back, man. It's been so long since I've seen you. What have you been up to? What do you mean your insults are no longer tolerated? You've been busy, fair enough. Man, I'm just being called Bubba by a bunch of people now, apparently.
Understood.
Well, welcome back.
Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight.
What's been keeping you busy?
Guards, open the gate.
Hey, well, congrats, ma'am.
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
For universal peace, man.
Here they come.
Welcome back again, Piper. Yeah, you know, congrats to you, Red. Happy to hear that you got your own commercial program going now. Investing time and money into it. It's good. Oh, that's less good. I hope you break that habit. That's less good. That's more concerning than good.
Customers are always welcome. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight as one. All the best.
No longer an issue.
I'll free you from
Thank
your
God.
chains.
I'm glad to hear that you got that all worked out, man.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the
Well,
past.
it's funny though,
Let me end your misery.
because now whenever I get a donation or I get 2 gifted subs, I'll end up doing one of the rewards, or you can end up making me do a shot. So that's a part of the channel now. Funny enough.
Who's next?
Turn up the volume.
We'll put the shield
With
on
me
her.
out here, how can we lose.
Best thing ever. Beautiful. It's beautiful. I like it. I like it. Yes. Piper enjoyed making me take a shot.
You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check
Very
out
much
this awesome move.
Yeah. Oh, also while you've been away, I recently got a job. That's another thing that's happened. So I got a job now.
Ready to lose yourself?
It's pretty cool.
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
So you are afraid of me. Let me end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
If I'm being a little too quiet, let me know. I'm trying to stay quiet, keep it a nice quiet stream. Really chill, really relaxed, you know. That's what we're going for today. I figure this is a good game to chill on.
These guys are nothing. Hold the line.
All the best.
Multiplayer here can scream. You know, when I get enough money for a new computer, I'll probably play a few more multiplayer games.
Pretty good crowd today.
But in all honesty, one thing I've noticed is people actually prefer me playing single player games. Actually, with that being said, there was a sale on Steam, and I got 3 new games for like $4. I don't know if you guys know what Brothers in Arms is, but like I used to have, or I had, I don't know if I still have, but I used to have a game called Brother in Arms. I think it's like Highway to Hell or Hill to Hell or something. Something with a hill. And oh my god, like just one of those, it's one of those military games that are just, they just hit different.
I told ya I could fight.
They're just really good. Really enjoyable.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Damn.
Time for the main event.
Let's rock. With me out here, how can we lose? You can't run!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music.
Oh yeah.
Conquer us all.
Army of Two. I've never really played that one because like I never had anyone to play with, but I've only heard good things about Army of Two. I've only heard good things. It's one game I would definitely wish I was around for the peak of to play with people. Because I have heard only good things.
Evil must be gone. What a headache.
Customers are always welcome. My turn. Watch this.
Do, 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 do.
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Well, I appreciate you coming in and saying hi. I hope you sleep well. And I hope things go well with the commercial stuff. I don't know how any of that works, but I really hope for the best for you. Lovely to see you again.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close. But I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope. Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening.
Honestly, I don't think we should leave. I think we should help with the wave.
Serval's right. Let's go.
Okay, fine, silly god.
The guards have opened up a way through for us. We can't let them down.
Well, why can't we just take out the waves and then
Hey,
go?
March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Say no more! We're good at this, don't worry!
It's interesting that Bog doesn't have more robots.
Still, it all sounds like...
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Urilo 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
I forgot about these two.
Have faith in them. Besides, this is his first trailblazing expedition. How will he be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes, we haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
What does that mean, Himiko? What does that mean, Himiko? Man, now I just made myself sad. Good job, me. Don't ask how. I don't know, but I'm sad. It's like magic.
Is this the Fragmentum Japard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance.
How can we pinpoint the Stellaron?
Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog.
Guys, does this place feel weird to you?
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like they're...
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously.
Slow and steady wins
Don't be
the race.
disheartened. The stronger the Fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
So the more that my skin crawls out, the closer we are. Got it.
Oh, look! Up ahead on the ground. What is that?
I don't want to know.
Be careful. Think twice before you interact with anything in the Fragmentum.
We're gonna have to fight that thing up there.
This is... Bronya's!
Down in the orphanage.
Yeah, so she's been here already?
Why has she been here already?
Whoa! Quick, look! That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
They're fragmented in time.
No, it isn't them.
It's an after image.
It must be a kind of echo? Some type of residual energy replicated by the fragmentum.
Which means they were definitely here, right? And it looks like they went that way.
Welcome back, Kian. Where'd you disappear off to? Yeah, the frames are pretty bad.
Just in
Unfortunately.
time. We had no idea which direction to take.
It's the
Let's
snow.
go.
I don't mean to click on that. It's all the snow's fault.
Cool it. We're deep inside the fragmentum. There could be hidden dangers lying in wait. Let's look for other clues first.
You went off to empty your bowels. Very nice. I hope they are fully emptied.
Cool it.
I hit the
Still
wrong
haven't
button.
told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion. Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old world echoes. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
Hot.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond
this
our
is a little
walls and
snack 'cause I'm
opened the
hungry.
door of the fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization.
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
What?
From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope. There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away
You need
every
your sleep,
decaying
JD.
vestige of
Sleep
the
as
old
much as
world,
needed.
renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. This is the price the Stellaron demands. When the promise is fulfilled, Bronya, no longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
No.
Not this early. It's fine.
This is a complex mechanism. How did they get past?
I knew this wouldn't be simple. Wait! Wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that empty area? Let's go back and take a look. Maybe it's linked.
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the fragmentum. However, there's no other way. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
No, everyone knows snow is just God's
Even
cum.
Dawn hung the sense Invincible has its adventurous days. Peace is above all things.
Peace is above all things. Oh boy, I gotta touch more than one.
It worked, right? But the gate didn't move an inch.
Are there other units around?
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily. Let's keep looking for the energy hub.
Well, they say heaven is the opposite of hell, and that hell is hot, so that means heaven's cold. So obviously, God's come would be freezing cold. And in turn, means that snow would be God's come. I'm just saying, I'm throwing it out there. Well, kids love eating snow, I'm just saying.
Look, over there! I think I can see the next unit.
There's a reason Mother Mary got pregnant.
Oh, I see it too. Let's go.
That's honestly just Keen in general right there.
Evil be gone. What 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. I just won.
Oh, holy goodness, is it good? That's the question.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
You have the worst luck running into me. You couldn't have done it without me.
Sometimes it tastes good, sometimes it don't. Oh yeah, since JD's back, I'll walk around with the character JD likes.
Freeze!
I didn't mean to do that. JD likes this character. So I'll run around with this character. Oh my god, this is complicated. Okay. Well, you probably will, I'm sorry to say. It all depends on their diet. Preferably pick someone that eats pineapple. I can't get over there. There must be a way of churning this so I can get over there. Unless, can I walk along the side here? No, I can't. Yeah, there's got to be a way of churning this over here then. Exactly.
Let's be friends, shall we?
What do you mean, JD? You should expect this shit by now. You should expect this shit by now? What do you mean?
All the best!
You know, fair.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume! I told ya I could fight. Stay right right there while I give you a present! Go away! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! You can't run!
Hold on. I don't know who Charlie is, but I just want to say you spelled JD's name wrong. Just want to throw that out there. Incorrect spelling for JD.
Who's next? Let's rock!
Yeah, it's just Jade. JD.
Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
It seems like it. Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually
Well, that's why I'm helping.
destroy man-made objects.
Did you hear that? This mechanism must be on now. Come on, let's find the next one.
Are we not going to talk about the random singing that started for a
Is
second there?
the next mechanism. Oh, behind that gate.
There's no switch. We need to find a way around.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Rivet Town is only at the outstretched fingertips of the corrosion. Now, we're deep
Or
in the
her daughter.
Fragmentum's heart.
Must be a different Jade. The hair animations. I know, right? I'm playing on the lowest settings right now. Just imagine how good it would be if I didn't have it on the lowest setting. Whoa. We got space buttholes. What is it, Mr. Hang? It's a space butthole, don't you know? I don't mind talkative people. I'm aware. What is this? I want to explore it. I really want to explore it, but we're doing other things at the moment. Nice. Good.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Why is there a robot working with them?
So you are afraid of me.
Fuck was that? You know, one game I want to get into is Wizard 101, but I feel like I need to dump money into it if I do want to get into it.
My turn. Seize the moment. Yeah.
What a headache.
Yeah, Wizard 101. I have it installed, actually.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Yeah. Like, I want to play it because it is a cool game. It's just, I don't make enough money to have a subscription to play a game. That's why I don't play WoW anymore. That and that, I just find WoW isn't as cool as it used to be.
Another mechanism shut down.
I want to ask you a question.
Ask away.
Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us?
Yeah, the dreams.
I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard.
Alright. I'm gonna close my eyes and meditate on it. Danger approaches. Eradicate. A green elephant, fair enough. Victorious? Are you talking about the show?
Well? This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia.
Yeah. I never really watched that. I was more of an iCarly kid.
And the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Yes. And Bronya may well be the bait.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
Nope, we gotta go in and take care of it now. Only bitches run away, and we ain't a group of bitches. We're badass trailblazers. So badass, I don't need a fork.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now. I have to save Bronya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
You go, girl.
Huh? Finders
You
keepers.
go. You might pass out. Well, if you do, I hope you sleep well. No. Isn't it pretty early for you to be falling asleep now, though?
Is this right?
If you want to get to the other side,
Shut up.
we'll need to rotate the gear bridge again and go around.
This isn't a multiplayer game. What do you mean? I am playing by myself and myself alone. Huh. Oh wait, I get it. I get it. Roll right now for a guaranteed 5-star. You know, there is no guaranteed 5-star, I'm sorry to say. And look at my new character. It's a 4-star, and she's a hottie, so I'm happy. She even has a fancy little fan to cut people up with. Like, what more can you ask for? Oh, just think of this as like Final Fantasy, honestly.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
I'm getting roast beef all over myself right now.
Who's next? Chill out. So you are afraid of me.
This song's just for you. Keep up my tempo.
Ow. That was rude. But how are you doing today, Ligor? What have you been up to? You keeping
The
good?
best is yet to come.
Keeping out of trouble, hopefully. It sucks that you got here so late, Ligor, because we're going to be calling it quits soon. I wanted to stream longer today, but it took me ages just to get this game installed. Wait, what am I doing?
Done. It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We did, let's go.
We're one step closer to Bronya. Let's move.
Are these
Where'd everybody
echoes
go?
too?
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron. Can all of them have been wrong, Mother?
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is no right or wrong here. Some of them acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sightedness. Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard. They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars. To those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above, 1,000 years is but a passing moment. The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning.
But Klipoth, the Preservation. Are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of?
The Preservation. Has the Preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the architects. You will hear the real voice of magnificence, Bronya. Then,
Welcome home, JD.
Understand my
Where'd you go off to?
Whoa, check this place out. Tables and sentry posts? There must have been Silvermane guards. Looks like another completely new monster.
That looks like a guard. That looks like it's a part of the Empire.
Considering where we are,
Pelarog.
it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way.
That's
Let's
the
get it.
outfit of a Belarog soldier. Hey, hold on, wait.
Cool. Freeze! Well, we're in trouble. A
Perfect.
thousand wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight as one.
Yeah. See, I like the heat as much as the next guy, but if it's over 25 Celsius, I still consider that a hot temperature.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Evil must be gone.
So yeah, I gotta agree. Call some BS on that one.
This song's just for you. Ready
You
to
have the
lose
worst luck
yourself?
running into me.
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Everyone having a good time over there though? Everyone okay?
Stay
All
right
happy?
there while I give you
All
a present.
smiley, hopefully.
You're annoying. You can't run.
Those who use skills shall be punished. Well, that's
What a
rude.
Chill out.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Does not sound like a good day at all.
Try that again.
Don't mess with me. Seize the moment.
Does not sound like a good time in the
All the
slightest.
Keep up. My tempo.
With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Well, hopefully the day will get better before it gets, like, hopefully it'll get better, you know? That's all one can do is hope for it to get
Let's be
better.
friends, shall we? Evil must be gone.
Prayers won't help you.
God damn. You're just hitting us with all of the electricity, it seems. Fucking hell.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Good omens! Contest won!
Poorly.
Retribution! I'll free you from your chains.
Before you kill anybody, I'm gonna kill you.
Butterflies. Illusions of the past. I've lost my way.
Chad Norris? We're Chad Norris, guys.
This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the Fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
Unlike those random low-level Fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Look, Bronya and Cocolia's echoes.
Very wow.
That means we must be really close, right?
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
I know I'm being bonked. I'm getting wowed and bonked.
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite.
What's up? It's roast beef. Leftover roast beef from like a few days ago.
But the otherworldly legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron and made the first wish. As for what came later, you know as well as I.
I just shared it. That was me sharing. And you didn't take it.
So, the eternal freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
Yup.
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call. And yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries.
Want some tea? Here you go. Cheers.
Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Woeful. Laughable.
It?
No, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the Architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron. Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
All the answers. Come on. See, the stars are cold toys. I knew that those balls were chilling. Sandwich. What kind of sandwich? Hand over the carbs. You want bread like ham and cheesy bread? A ham sandwich with cheese bread? That doesn't sound actually too bad. Won't lie, that kind of sounds pretty delicious. In all honesty, detecting obstacles in the way, please clear. Okay. Yeah, got him.
All the best.
Ow. Ow.
What a headache.
Well, everybody's already almost dead, so could
Pretty
be a
good
better
crowd today.
start.
Turn up the volume. I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Evil must be gone.
Uh-oh.
You can't
Good
stop
thing for the shield. Very good thing for the shield, if I do say so myself. You
Gotta
bitch.
try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
This is what happens when you decide to be a bitch. And that's why you should be nice. Because now you're dead. Let's go, scrub god. Alright.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Nope, we did it great. So I doubt that's... Oh, it needs to go this way. Hold on. Let me do this. Do this, and then we're gonna swap to her. And we're gonna attack this guy. So there's gonna be 3 battles in this one, so we're gonna have to play this really smart.
Customers are always welcome. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight as one.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
With that, we can also get
All
you
the
boosted.
So you are afraid of me.
And we do this.
This song's just for you. Keep up my tempo!
That. We're gonna get
With me out
shield
here, how can we
on
lose?
her.
Try that again.
I love that attack, it's so colorful. I like how colorful it is.
Evil must be gone. Don't mess with me.
Turn up the volume. My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Hopefully they'll go after the shielded people.
You can't run.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it
We got
or
boosted
rock with
attack
it.
on her.
My music. Conquer us all!
I go sushi.
You pay for that. Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes.
I would definitely
Check
go
out this
sushi.
awesome move.
What a headache.
All the best.
I fucking love sushi. What you mean, JD? I don't know if Piper likes sushi though.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. So you are afraid of me. Yeah. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight as one.
My tempo!
Right. I remember you hate
told
seafood,
ya
but
I
I didn't know if
could
that
fight.
counted sushi because they have non-fish sushi.
Let's be friends. Who's next?
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I know, JD. I know. It just means all the more sushi for us, though. I'm gonna have to come back for that problem. Hold on. Do I have any thing in my inventory? Interesting. They must have not cooked it properly. Because if you don't cook the fish properly, it can make you really sick. This is true. Oh. I forgot about that. This is one of the things that I fell in love with the game, cause I became the trash master. I also got pleasant looking trash. But yeah, that's unfortunate. Hopefully one day you'll try it again. Well, then again, maybe fish isn't meant for you. But I hope that's not the case, because fish is just amazing. Can't send her, unfortunately. No, that's maxed out already. Oh, no. Go back, I wasn't done. See, I'm telling you now that the fish that you got that made you sick probably wasn't cooked properly. So I would say like try fish again sometime.
Fight it or rock with it.
Worth it. It's so
My
good.
music.
So good.
Conquer us all.
Chill out. So you are afraid of me.
Keep up. My tempo.
One day. Good.
The best is yet to come.
We're gonna go fight that level 33 enemy that was up here.
Cool it.
Judgment awaits.
See?
We're in trouble
Appreciation
now.
like that's important in life. We appreciate the appreciation, JD.
All the best.
What am I doing? I don't know.
You can't run.
Who's next?
With me out here, how can we lose?
Is it proper and a drinky drink? Alright, I got you. Thank you for the drinky drink.
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
The drinky drink.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens.
I just won!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My
Man.
music. Conquer us all.
Evil's begun.
Wait, why does she have counters? What's her special ability?
You pay for that. You can't run. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Huh?
Pretty good crowd today.
What happened? You spoke for everyone and I'm now going to go into a ball. Come on, mate. Good job. Stay awake for JD. Much appreciated.
Up. My tempo.
Though I will be calling the stream soon.
Prayers won't help you.
Try that again.
Let's be friends, shall we? Chill out.
Let's rock.
The redemption.
That's it.
That's it. Drops down to 6 HP. Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck, I can't.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Yeah. Well, it's Friday for you. It's still Thursday for us.
All the best.
You might lose someone in this fight.
Who's next?
The show must go on.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this.
Customers are always welcome. Good.
We might be screwed here. Oh, is it? Is it Friday? Oh shit.
What a
My bad.
I'll free you
I didn't
from
realize
your
it was
chains.
Friday.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Yeah, nothing new.
Told ya I could fight.
Nothing new there.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's be friends, shall we?
The redemption. Prayers won't help you.
Customers are
And this
always
bitch will
welcome.
not go down. Oh, you do? I hope that'll be fun.
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
A sleepover is perfect advertisement for my channel. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Just throwing it out there. I'm just saying.
Whoa, there's so much.
There's so much. Wasn't there more down this way? I thought so. Oh my fucking god, why? Okay, I don't have the HP for that fight right now, so we're just gonna bugger back off this way. Actually, I know, right? Oh, well, I appreciate that, Piper. Alright, I can get a heal up this way, and then we can go back for that fight. I know. I wish there was, like, different variations for the, things. It would definitely make it less repetitive. Because it is very repetitive.
Cool it.
Cool it. You're such a bad boy. Calm down. One day, the wrong person is gonna come into my chat, and I'm gonna say something like that, and all hell is going to break loose. One day. I look forward to it. Alright, let's see. Lightning? Alright. Let us go to surveil.
in trouble now. Evil will speak
I'm gonna boost this chick because she does bonus damage to this guy. Oh, this person does too. Okay. We want to break him as
Pretty
soon
good
as
crowd
possible.
today. Keep up. My tempo.
My turn.
What? What?
Try that again.
Only a scratch.
You can't run.
That's it.
Well, why not have a ham sandwich? What the fuck just happened?
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for the main event.
With me out here, how can we lose? Try that again. You have the worst luck running into me.
Raise your spirits. Good omens.
I know, right? I know, it's crazy.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Check out this awesome move. Snow bunnies.
Stay right there while I give you a present. You can't run.
Oh shit.
That's it.
Well, at least her shield didn't break.
This song's just for you.
Let's rock.
Ready to lose yourself?
So awesome, I know.
My music.
She's really fucking annoying after a while, but she's cute, so it's forgivable.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose? You can't run.
This is gonna be a close fight. I don't know if we're gonna win this one.
Keep up. My tempo.
Try that again.
You know, fair enough.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
But that pain moan though.
Awesome move.
Chill out. What a headache.
I told ya I could fight.
I'll free you from your chains. disappear.
We gotta
among
kill
the
this guy
sea
this turn,
butterflies.
or we're gonna lose half our team.
Illusions of the past.
Alright. I think they should die this turn. Yeah, there we go. High five, guys. High five, come on. Yeah! Thank you for the high five. Awesome. Love it. Appreciate it.
Never expected to find this here.
We got some good stuff. And then we get to heal up right here again. Switch over to our fox girl and get ready for combat.
It's that shadow of hers again.
Oh,
But Bronya's isn't with her this time.
I thought
It's
it
only
was gonna be a
fragmentum
fight.
illusion. Let's get a closer look. It feels like this echo is
You know
different
exactly where
from
my
the
hand
others
has been.
before.
Drinking this tea.
Intruders.
Did she just speak?
You cannot approach. Not good. March, out the way! The Stellaron.
I knew it was gonna be a fight.
Intruders. Oh, you go no further.
To be fair, I wouldn't mind having her on my team. She looks really cool.
It may look like her, but the fragmentum can only create forgeries. Bring her down!
To lose yourself?
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. I just won.
We should be able to do this, I think, hopefully.
Can we talk?
Yeah, can
You can't
we
run.
talk this through? Can we just not kill each other? Okay. What did the fox girl do to you?
Don't mess with me.
Unreal.
Let's rock! You have the worst luck running into me, Steve, right there while I give you a present!
Let's be friends, shall we? Evil's begun.
Tremble before my power.
I rather not tremble. Unless, you know, for different reasons. Okay, you just made weapons
Gotta try hard sometimes.
that... how?
Check out this awesome move!
I'm gonna throw my ice at your ice. Delicious roast from the other night. Yep, it was. It was touching that delicious roast from the other night. Indeed, it was.
Turn up the volume. My turn.
Ready to lose yourself?
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
So you are afraid of me. Who's next?
Chill out.
Chill out, my man.
A world devoured by ice.
Ow.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
She looks pretty hot as a statue, not going to lie, but I still do not appreciate it. That's a little concerning.
My tempo! You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
What a headache.
I'll free you from your chains. disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past!
Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of
No.
eternal winter!
Try that again!
It was really pretty until it started to murder us.
Pretty good
No,
crowd
you killed the
today.
fox girl, you bitch.
Turn up the volume!
Fight it or rock with it.
Now you die.
My music. Conquer us all.
The world that they promised.
That bitch.
She disappeared!
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
Don't we all, March? Don't we all? We never want the journey of life to end.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. It's all in our hands. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
None of it.
Not always. Sometimes it's a happier conclusion.
I hope most of ours end happily.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers. Witnesses to part of a grander story.
No pressure. No pressure at all.
We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
No
Or
choice.
to put it another way, this
Right?
is one heck of a first
His
trailblazing
name's
expedition.
Dan
You hit
Hung.
the jackpot.
So this boy be hung like a fucking horse, alright?
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Right on. But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations.
I agree, March.
Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
This is the spirit of trailblazing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I went to the wrong thing. Bruh. We also got Japard here. He's pretty handsome. He's a handsome guy. He seems much more pretty boy though. But yeah, this is Dan Hung. That's how it's pronounced. It's Dan Hung. You're telling me this man's not hung? He fights with a spear. He has to be hung. Look at that face. He is a philosopher through and through. He looks like he's in a K-pop group, actually. He looks like he would definitely be a part of some musical industry. And then I got this new guy. He's very much a pretty boy. He's very much got the look of I'm better than you. But he's not bad looking either. And that's all the male characters. And then there's, you know, my character. He's okay. Yeah, that's me. That's the main character. I gotta heal up my entire team before we go forward. We're gonna ignore that we just saw an enemy go down that way. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I should level up my character here if I can. And get 5 levels. Alright. We got this. Oh, well. Don't worry. I don't think Hung really swings that way anyways. I don't know. He gives me those vibes that he's like he's a philosopher that's in the dudes. He just gives me the into guys kind of vibe.
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. The power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
What is this? Oh, it's scary.
What? What are you? What? Come on now.
Insect trapped in amber.
Hey, just because I be pimping doesn't mean you gotta call me out on it.
The Antimatter Legion forces never thought they'd be swallowed up by the Eternal Freeze when they invaded this world. Even in the ice. Could these guys still be alive?
With a giant splurge of ice coming out of his chest like that, I doubt it. Want to defrost him and find out? So if you don't know, March 7th, the reason her name is March is because she was found on March 7th in a block of ice floating in space. So the reason why this is a funny joke is because they're frozen in ice. That's exactly why. The reason it's funny is because they're ice and she's like, maybe they're alive, and that's the joke.
I don't remember. It's a blank canvas.
Alright. I'm not gonna make the joke because it would be a very mean joke. It's against the might of them, my eternal freeze. The Void Ranger remains are preserved remarkably well in the ice. Help I wonder, perhaps March 7th is right. Either way, you think it's best to not unfreeze them. You know, I agree.
Architects built this?
You know, that do be
Very
look
different
cool.
from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
Does it look like the palm of a huge hand to you?
Well, March, I'm glad you pointed that out because I think that might be a giant robot hand.
If Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage...
We have to save her. The underworld... No. The entire planet relies on her.
Sustenance anchor? It's the anchor of sustenance? Sustain me. They have some really big batteries on this planet. Oh, we made it. And there's the, Chevron, whatever Ron. There's Ron. Hi, Ron.
No.
Yeah.
Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
Yeah, it's definitely brainwashing.
No! I don't want
Hey, congrats. Oh shit, it's already 12:30. Okay, well I'm gonna end it after this fight.
Look, a upon their promised future, Bronya. A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of
Also, what food
human
did you get?
nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat. Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist? To cover our ears instead of hearing the call? It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature, so difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish. We're not going down before you do. Bronya!
Ooh,
I
I haven't
know
had a
what
Subway
happened
cookie in
between
fucking
you and
ages. They're
them.
so good.
Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know.
You go, Zeely.
One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing.
God.
And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you. Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
Damn. Bellowbog needs you.
Zila. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell.
Yes, when they're just fresh.
It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here, Bronya. I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. A subversion of the old order. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible. I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me, to watch over that new world,
I just realized she's turning to ice.
then I would descend into torment. Bronya. Enduring torment. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness, Bronya. Throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now. Choose, my daughter.
Madame Cocolian, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry. Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome.
Well said.
Not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin. We are guardians, Mother.
Did that say close?
Chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Bronya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
That sign.
Oh shit, Zila.
The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world. You must break the old to build the new.
My computer is
The
dying.
Supreme Guardian commands you.
Everything is dying. Send help.
Engine of creation.
It's one of the architects' machines! Watch out, all of you!
Everything is dying right now. God help us. It's too intense. Damn. It was too epic for my frame.
This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog.
Can I just point out that she's like, oh, humans, you know, they suck. They're horrible and blah blah blah. She's using a robot that was made by humans. I'm just throwing it out there.
Rules are made to be broken!
So I'm gonna bash the living shit out of this robot.
You're out!
All the best!
What a headache.
Who's next?
Let's make it quick.
Yeah!
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume!
Engine, break them!
Well, that's rude.
We have to stop it.
Freaking shooting us with a big old laser beam.
Evil's begun. Can we talk?
Don't mess with me.
Can't we just like talk this over?
What about this?
Time for the main event.
Can you stop with your big old laser beam?
How can we bring a giant like this down?
What if we just unplug it?
What a heck.
This is when it's going to be a little more difficult for us.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens.
I think we should be able to do this though.
Rules are made to be broken!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it.
I think we should be able to.
Music. Conquer us all!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Don't mess with me.
All the best!
Batter up!
Keep up. My tips up.
That laser beam is going to be what kills us. We're going to lose because of that.
Chill out.
Let's go.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
So you are afraid of me.
Alright, now we just gotta beat the giant ass robot somehow. Now that we're all almost dead. Oh god, the frames. The frames. God, the frames. Send help. We need the frames. That's a big old red fist. Oh, you just shot it with a laser beam. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah for spaceships.
Himeko! It's Himeko!
It's Himeko. Yeah, she fucking shot it with a giant laser beam.
Gosh, the signal's terrible.
It is Himeko, but it's okay.
Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us.
Stop motion. That is the peak of entertainment right there.
Weldon, I've been up on the you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing mission on your hands. So how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
Or you could just shoot it with more fucking laser beams. That seemed to work pretty well. I'm just saying. What? Oh, what? Oh, all right. We're off. Oh, okay. Yeah. Where did you get a gun? I want you on my team. Where am I going? We got stop motion going up a robot right now. And then I got Sealy fucking teleporting and yeeting me. Alright. We're running up the robot again. It's glowing. It's trying to grab us. We're just too pro for that laser handness. Yep. Alright, we got Den Hung giving us a helping hand by throwing a spear into it for us to catch. And now we're fighting the main lady again.
Behold, the power granted by them.
And she's become a very sexy ice lady.
Listen to the power surge.
I'm just saying, that's pretty good looking. I'd smash.
The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world. Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world!
Wait, I gotta fight it on my own? The fuck? Oh man.
Rules are made to be broken. You're out.
How I'm going to fight her on my own?
A brave new world.
Let's make it quick.
What about this?
Let's go.
Humanity. So weak and foolish. Always overestimating their abilities.
Yeah, I think I might be a little fucked here.
Let me bestow upon you despair.
Trust me, I already feel the despair. But then someone's gonna be like, "Ah, we got your back, broski. Kaboom, boom, bang. She dead." Oh no, I got a spear in my chest again. Down we go. They weren't even working on getting their way up there. They said, "Fuck you." All right, we're dead now. Game's over, boys.
Is this the universe?
It's a universe in our mind.
But I was fighting Cocolia. Why am I here?
Well, because you have a giant ice spear in your chest.
Last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
Who the fuck was Nanook? I don't even remember. Alright, we're in space now.
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal districts for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Japard. You may leave.
So it is the thing talking for her. She's no longer in control of herself. The Stellaron's in complete control of her mind and body.
Why do you hesitate, Cocolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Come to my senses? What are you...
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Why, Cocolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Serval Landau. You were my most cherished friend.
There is no place nor place promised you world.
Through it all, she was being controlled by the Stellaron. Kind of sad.
Madam Cocolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
That side ass, though.
Weak. What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear. them of their stupidity and fear.
Man. She really killed the ones that were protecting her. Or, yeah. Yeah, I said that right. Unreal.
Mother, I still don't understand. The fragmentum
This fight is
corrosion
taking
has
a very
already
long
spread
time.
to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Bronya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silvermane guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
Higher mission?
It is too early, Bronya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
Can we just talk about the fact that they're the same height, basically? Oh, it's a little child. Hello, little child. You're floating and creepy.
Drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is
I really appreciate it, Wosus. I'll be rating you when I finish up here.
We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all.
This is not what preservation would have wanted.
Ah, a believer, I see. The fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair.
There's so much story.
To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us.
You just gotta let others take the torch, you know?
You are but a stranger to us. And yet you seek to...
Oh, it's the little girl that's talking. That makes it even creepier.
So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost? Touch the light of the Amber, Trailblazer. See if your will can attract their gaze.
Hell yeah, I got a flaming sword. Let's fucking go. Let's go. This is what we're here for. Got a mystical flaming sword. Let's go. I can warm my milk with it. And there goes my frames again. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-da-da-dun-dun-dun. Let's go. I got a flaming sword. Badass. The question is, why did the robot catch me? You know, that's the real question. Also, when is this boss fight gonna end? Like, God, I feel like I've been on this boss fight for the last hour.
It can't be.
Yeah, it is.
Preservation has made its choice.
Yeah.
Nothing of the plight of this world. Nothing of the wait for its final end.
Even if we are doomed to destruction, we will go bravely, walking hand in hand into the darkness.
No.
I love how there's boot physics.
While we're around.
It's very distracting. Very emotional, and then you just see boot physics.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Stay alert. Defend the weak.
All the best.
I'm loving the music. That is some badass music right there. Very emotional.
What a headache. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I just realized she has skates on the bottom of her feet.
Evil must be gone. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight as one. Let's rock.
You will not take away our hope.
Oh, here comes the robot. Oh, I used the robot to punch her.
So you are afraid of me.
Ready to lose yourself?
Oh, that's cool.
Fight it or rock with
Not
it.
only do I got a flame
My
sword, I got a
music.
fucking giant ass robot. Let's go. That's what I'm fucking going on about right there.
Let's be friends, shall we?
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
I just have a weapon of mass destruction now. I went from a baseball bat to mass destruction. Fuck yeah. This is so goddamn cool. This is worth the 4 hours of playing just to see this fight. Worth it. I love the atmosphere the music gives too, though. Like, they did a fantastic job on making that. They really did.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Punchy time.
This song's just for you.
Let's rock.
To brave new world.
Let's be friends, shall we? Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Sela is gonna
Illusions of the past.
finish her off here. Maybe. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh.
Defend the
Well, that's a problem.
The only redemption.
Evil must be gone. A thousand wonders to raise your spirit. Good omens.
I'm just stacking all of my attack on
What a heck.
the chick here.
The power of the Stellaron is with me! You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes!
Man, the music really just, it just changed.
Be the architect
Hell yeah.
of a new world!
Well, we lost our attack buffer, but this is still fucking awesome.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music.
This was so worth it. Worth playing to get to this point.
Time to go on the offensive.
Also, I love that art there. You know, that attack was timed perfectly for it to stop there. Alright, now we just got one more, right? Or is that it? Did we do it? I thought there was one more stage. Is that it? So that was cool. I enjoyed that. Alright, we lose our frames now because cutscene.
It will.
My computer doesn't like when they have cutscenes. It really doesn't like the cutscenes. Emotional though. I can only imagine what it would be like if I had solid frames.
It's over.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll steal the Stellaron.
Shouldn't we learn how to do that? That seems important.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
But the scars will remain.
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Eurilo 6 has a chance to return to life, but it will take time. It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you.
I can't think of anything funny to say.
Thank you. I'm fine. Don't worry. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this.
I would say tell everyone the truth. There's been enough lies and secrets at this point.
Can I really do that?
Why can't you?
Tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
No. No. No way.
Alright.
Seele.
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope.
So what the game is trying to teach us here, guys, is sometimes lying is better.
Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
I get in trouble for having this mindset. I don't even get a choice against it in the game.
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
What?
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power. A power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
It's logical, and hard to disprove.
True.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
Maybe include some of the cool stuff we did? Nah. We'll use this version for the peace of everyone's mind. Until the next rebellion, at least.
Thank you for understanding. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Seele. Please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld.
Hell yeah. I'm kind of sad we don't have a giant robot anymore, though. The robot was really cool. And now we don't have a robot.
Seele, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over. And they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Jabard and Serve.
Are you okay?
She's about to black out.
What's wrong, Bronya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
We'll go to the underground. You stick with her, Seele.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys. That's settled then. I'll leave Nat to you. remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
So, wanna
How
tell
much
us
fucking
what
dialogue
happened
is
back
there? I just
there?
want to end the stream.
Don't
Jesus
think you
Christ.
can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story.
Right?
You drew the Amber Lord's gaze? Right at that moment? That's too much of a coincidence.
What can I say? I'm a badass.
He probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook? Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
Are we done? Finally fucking done. God. It's finally done. Now I gotta do this and switch my path, apparently. Okay, cool. Alright. We're gonna call it here. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. I'm gonna raid off to Wosis, and we're gonna just, well, I'm just gonna be lurking in his stream for the rest of the night. Make sure you give Wosis some love. He's a great guy, wonderful guy, full of happiness. So, yeah. Thank you so much for watching, everyone, and have a good night. Goodbye, JD, Piper. I don't know if you're still awake, but good night to you too, everyone else. Good night, good night. Let me just get the raid set up here, and we will be off. Stick around for the raid.